Hello. I got. Ah! Why? Can you see my tits? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get rid of my tits. I got rid of most of my drunk in the shower, so I think it's gonna be fine, but I still have it a little bit. I had some spiced apple wine with my Chinese food. I didn't get out of bed the first time, like really get out of bed today until like 6:30 at night. So I went out and I got a capture card in case I ever want to stream Switch to you. And then I got Chinese food. And then I came home and I got drunk. And that's my whole day so far. Honestly, I probably will just stream to you until I'm sleepy and then go back to sleep. There's always tomorrow, right? Hmm. I want to move myself the teeniest bit. Because I just feel like it'll make my life easier later when I go to clip stuff. Look, I barely leave the screen. I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay, so game number one. Uh, it's my understanding that all these games are relatively short, so I may even run out of stuff to do. But we are gonna be a detective. Sorry, there's something wrong with me. November 20th, 1972. Oh God, he looks like he's seen better days. Oh, I live inside a cardboard box? Oh. I'm not gonna lie though, I kinda like the vibe here. Oh, is this me? Uh, hello? Oh! I regret opening the door already. What do you want? Good day, Detective Mikhailovich. What do you need? I'm Officer Strukov. Hope I didn't wake you up. Alright, but why are you here? There's been a murder in the countryside. Some 2 hours from here. They need us there. Alright, let's go. One more thing. I need to check your ID, and then we'll wait for you at the exit. Why? Just a standard procedure. I'm waiting. Bitch! I know you're waiting. At least let me leave dialogue first. Oh, identity card. Oh, I can't read that. Fyodor. Is that my name? That's pretty cute. I guess I could see that. Oh, can I use this right now? Use for shaving, cutting, scraping? Yeah, can you use it to shave off your... Look at me. Oh, I would hate this. My dad's bathroom downstairs has a window in the shower, and so I do like that you can open the window and like have outside in your shower, but I don't like the thought that somebody could like come up and look inside the shower while you're in there, or tap on the glass, while you're in the freaking shower. That sounds horrible. I gotta be mindful that my dad is sleeping. I usually stream when he's at work. Or watching VTubers in the living room. I say VTubers, it's just PTuber. Kitty, she's incessantly shaking my dresser thingy. This hallway is only for tenants and their guests. I can't read the random piece of paper. This weird curvy railing is giving me the it's making me motion sick. Or am I drunk? Uh, it reminds me of this one time I stayed at one of those hotels that had the wavy carpet that was supposed to keep you from running. And I did run on it, but then I fell down. So I guess it served its purpose. Our bulletin board. What is this? Was I supposed to click the other one? I should have clicked the other one, huh? There was one in my room. Cleaning lady lives here. Oh shit, I'm just gonna go down the hallway knocking on everybody's doors? I might really be drunk. I wanted to have more, but I feel like it's not a good idea because when I leave you, I'm just gonna be by myself. I shouldn't do nothing crazy, just... Sorry. Ah! Dunk. Hello? Hello? Be loyal to your homeland! Heard. Okay, I guess you're not gonna let me read any of the post, huh? No, they hit me. Ah! I don't like that. It's not even dark outside. Freaking weirdo. Put those away. Are you a lady? Oh, I like your mole. Okay, are we leaving now? I'll lead the way, officers. What if I had a little bit more? Would that be the worst? Would you guys hate me for that? Maybe on the first ad break, I'll have get. Turn off these flashing lights. I have I don't have epilepsy. Lumberjack. Officer struck off. Lumberjack. Huh? Huh? Ah! Somebody take pictures of me. Police officer. Lumberjack. Hello? Police officer. Lumberjack. Oh, you're the one taking pictures. What is happening? Are you taking pictures with a video camera? Sir? Am I wrong? Is this some fancy camera technology? Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Oh. The legs, I see. I see. Oh, and a hand. Oh, the artistic vision is here for sure. Ooh. This is like some sort of new age crucifixion. Some symbolism. Maybe satanic. Female. How can you tell? Oh, yeah, I guess I can kind of tell. Hi. Oh, part of a code? 3471. Why is it sticking? It was literally sticking out of her face! Okay, look. Our lower leg. I didn't realize I was supposed to be clicking on them when I went around. I was just doing it of my own volition. Don't know why that guy's freaking stupid video camera is nuking my frame rate though. Okay. Are we done? Sir? Dr. Sokov. Hello? It's a female. Killer left a note. Any identification? No, nothing right now. You think it might be the work of some serial killer? Is there really a serial killer in Houston? For like years? Or is it just a bunch of people dumping bodies in the water? I saw that. I'm sure other people saw that article. I'm probably not crazy. It might be. I think our job here is done for today. Finish if you have something and get in our car. We're going home. Well, I'm gonna make sure that she didn't have anything in her pockets. Wait, she wasn't wearing pants, right? Was she pantsless? Yeah, definitely no pants on that biz. Um, you got some. I'm surprised your hair stayed so pristine given the state of you. All right, sir. I guess I'm done. I guess. Can I just take that car home so I don't have to ride with you? Is there something in this tent? Ooh, there's open space. People sleep in here? No way. Alright. I guess I'm leaving. 2 hours later. What? Oh, they dropped me off at home. I gotta say, I like how it feels so far. Doesn't it feel like a lot of heart went into this? Go to your apartment. Number 11. Oh, wait. Wait, what does that say? Heroin? No. Uh, that one looks like it says boobies. I keep reading it as boobies. Okay, number 11. Boop. Oh. Where is my home? Boop. Oh, it's already on. Oopsie. That would have been me in real life too. I felt it way more when I stood up. Who do you think lives there? Oh! Don't look at me! Can I lock the door? No? Go figure. Oh! Cool. I'm gonna sleep with the light on if that's okay. I look very handsome. I don't, but I feel like I have to say that because self-love and all that. Can you let me sleep in? Oh. Why would I sleep next to the pictures? That's gonna give you nightmares. You're gonna think I'm crazy. What do you want? Morning, Fyodor. You've been drinking? Screw you! I haven't. Sure, I still can't identify that girl, but we think someone from that village is responsible. We need to help them in search operations. Can they do anything without us? And I need your ID again. Come on, man! Alright, give me a freaking minute. I'll get it. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Maybe I shouldn't have more. I feel like it's getting me. I gotta. What? Everything's fine. Oh. It'll be fine. This reminds me of that one game I played. What was it? Uh, I, I, I want to say it was supposed to translate as like Beta Hospital, but then the listing on Steam just said Ass Hospital forever, and it was all in Chinese, and I couldn't understand the game. But I got to the point where I bought a big ween to beat people with as a weapon, and then I stopped playing it. But maybe it's time to revisit Ass Hospital. I'm telling you, in that game you got to have like a big inflatable ween as a weapon, and you got to beat people with it. Oh god, I need to stretch. Look for clues in the search area. Well, okay. But like what? But like what? Like you think somebody burning some shit in here or something? What are you doing? Get out of my way. I don't get paid enough for this. I sound just like me at my actual job. Cleaning up the old lady had blood. I shouldn't go any deeper. Well, can I go talk to the... What? Who are you? How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Over there! I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Let me at him. That guy looks like a freak. I'm out of stamina. Freaking hooray! Are you okay? Oh, maybe you're just old. Old lady, I think she's crazy. Okay, never mind. Apparently we don't take information from crazies. Whoa. Oh, wow. What is that? What? About on the late night early morning stream? I think I wanted to stream today, but I couldn't get out of bed. It was just one of those days. But then I did get out of bed, and then I didn't do anything. And then I don't want to lose the whole day, right? And then I messaged the Discord, and I was like, guys, should I drunk stream in the middle of the night? And they said yeah. So I almost walked off the dock. What exactly am I supposed to be finding? Huh? I shouldn't be scared. I should return to the crime scene. Fine. Fine. They don't want me to explore. They hate me. I hate that sound. And that sound. Friggin' guy taking pictures with his video camera. I'm judging. Get this guy a real camera. What are you taking pictures of? Weirdo. Bozo. Oh. Yeah, huh? Oh. Why are you just leaning? I hate when the old people at my job come up to me and they see me leaning for a second and they're like, shouldn't you be cleaning instead? And I just, they're like, yeah, I left those cigarettes on the floor, but I was just giving you something to do. I was making work for you. That's job security, and you should thank me. Like, no, go get another beer, Janet. Leave me the frick alone. Guys, I don't know what kind of clues they were wanting me to find other than that. Can I leave now, dog? Should I go any deeper? Okay. But I don't see anything else. You crazies. Wait, did I miss something? Nope. Hate people for real. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they're fine. But usually the people at my job kinda sketchy. They're the kinds of people who would definitely risk their grandkids' retirement. Well, not retirement, college fund. That's what I meant. Officers, get off your asses and help! Well, I guess I'm gonna try to walk across the river then. What was that? That's scary. Was that knocking in the game? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like, knock, 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 knock. Because nobody would be knocking at my house in the middle of the night. Right? Because that would be scary, and I'm drunk and I don't want to deal with that. Officers, I'm ready to leave. I got nothing. What the frick am I supposed to be doing? Nothing in here. Oh, I can get closer to that thing I wanted to see, though. Ah. No, let me go. I'm so close. What are you looking at? I knew it, lol. Ah, they freaking hate me. What is this? Interesting. Water's cold. I'm not even in the water. What? He's so confused right now. Guys, I'm so confused. And I want to pet the sheep. Look at the way this branch is stuck in the fence. Yeah, that sound. Did you hear it that time? Maybe it's a woodpecker or something. Knock, 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 knock. Come here. Let me pet you. Guys, I don't like the knocking sound. Police officer, please. Oldie, listen. Start contributing, please. Someone else find it, because I don't know what we're looking for. I thought that was something. They're gonna drive me insane. They swore it would be easy, and this is not doing easy. Guys. I want to play the rest of this game. I just don't know what's going on. Yeah, shouldn't go any deeper. Then maybe tell me where to go. Why are you just standing there? Do something! Protect someone! Oh my god. I'm judging that guy. Oh, I'm so freaking lost. Oh, hi! It's weird that I'm streaming at a time that's normal for you. They said I'm supposed to be finding clues at the crime scene, but I don't see any clues, and all these cops are so lazy. I don't respect them. And look, it says I'm in the water and I'm not. I don't even know why I went that way. Clearly, there's something else. I'm not soft lock for sure. Cat, if you don't stop making that knocking sound, I'm gonna start screaming. Come here. Come here. I hold you. I hold you till you stop. Here. I'm gonna put the kitty inside my hoodie. Hang on. Come on. You're not running away now. You're inside my clothes. Yeah, meow. Don't act like you don't like it. We know you like it. Aw, you're so cute, man. See? Aw, she's sticking her head out the neck hole. Alright, hold on. If I get in the way, will you tell me where to go? Hope you totally have a busy stream. Thank you. I hope I can get through game number 1. Guys, how long do I wander around before I give up? Lady! I am gonna lose it. Why will nobody acknowledge me? I'm like a ghost. Sirs. Okay, well, there was nothing around the weird rock. I looked. Water's cold. There's no water there. Ah, Kitty's being so good. Oh! How did I miss this? Another part of the code? 5112. Oh, well, it had a bunch of words on it, but whatever. I didn't want to read those. Kitty. Ah, good kitty. Sweet kitty. Wait, we're stuck off. Is that you? You should stop drinking, though. Thanks. But we still don't know what the code is used for. Yes, we don't. 2 hours later. Oh no. This man is so stoic. His posture! I need water. They don't think they can let me skip the running up the stairs to my apartment part? Or is this just part of the amazing gameplay loop? Whoa. How don't they even know what I'm drinking? Spying on me. These stairs make me tired. What the fuck? Who the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is he still coming? Bro. What are you doing? Did you see him? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Oh, I get another note. Kitty, don't touch that! Don't touch that! Don't touch that! Homie is just walking to his room from the window or what? I don't know. What? You're implying that he lives on my floor? I don't know. All of it's kind of sketchy to me. Oh, oopsie. Wait. The random streetlight under it also makes me think of SpongeBob. He's just standing there, menacing. Okay, wait. Oh. I just expected some random bits to be out there looking. Ugh! They're not gonna let me sleep in for 1 day. I know, man. I'm sorry. These guys don't know when to quit. Oh, I like that though. What the? Huh? Okay, hold on. I need my ID before I can leave the house. Hey. Oh, they won't let me get it. I really am living. There's someone up in here, huh? Follow the blood trail. Oh, your head's still twitching around. Oh, okay. Um, um, um. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Oh, jeez, what happened to him? Why was he everywhere? Um. I feel like the spraying got more aggressive as he went. Hello? You didn't like Policia? Ah! Hello? Well, I'm gonna get in there too then. We'll both hide in the closet. Fine. Freaking loser. Hi, Viva. No, I now. What? Where's the? Oh. Sure. Sure, I don't mind. Well, yeah. I don't like it. This is a closed courtyard, sir. Huh? Is this a gate? Ooh. I didn't know last time I would've. Oh, she scared me. What the? What's going on here? Okay, well. I don't know. I guess we're gonna get murdered. It's your fault for being assigned to this case with the. You wanna like bang your game recommendation? Yeah? I really do, yeah. You know how to play. Well, I didn't turn on the lighting yet. Demon bluff. What is that? Hello? Hello? It's locked! Where's the key? Oh, I bet it's inside that dead guy's butt. What's going on there? Oh, that scared me. Okay. Resident Mafia of a single player? That sounds cool. Yeah, I would like that. That jump scare was scary. Okay. Alright. I have time for another one before the ad break. Hold on. Let me go into my games folder. How quick are we talking? Like under a gig? I could probably download under a gig on stream. I have a couple more that I want to do too. If I don't get to it today, FIFA, I have 2 more streams ahead of me this week, so I definitely will knock it out before the week is over. Yes, after it's under gig, I have a time to it. I can English. Here, look. I have another game ready. If I'm not dead at the end of the games I had for today, I'll play it. And if not, I'll do it on the next stream. I'm really excited about the third one, to be honest. I got kind of excited about all of these. Wait, can you see it? Oh, they're all bad horror games, I think. The last one wasn't bad. It was just kind of silly. Also, if you were curious, it shows 2 viewers right now, but apparently there are 8. But that doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe I'll play my silly Pokemon game in bed till I fall asleep today. What's happening? It's snowing. Hello? Hello? What's happening? Hello? I don't think it's supposed to do this. I'm gonna close it and open it again. See what happens. Aw, kitty, you're so cute. She's purring. Okay, let's try again. Yes, it's snowing. Please no infinite snowing screen. Let this transition somewhere. She's making tiny biscuits, but she's laying down. That's so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh my god, I could die. I'm lucky she can't hear anything. What are you doing in there? You're such a baby. Ah, she's the sweetest. That's so cute. I want to cry. That's so cute. Oh, I can't believe I randomly picked this cat up on the side of the road. You're so cute. Alright, I give up on infinite loading screen. Let's try something else. Oh, the not deer stew. You know, the game I was gonna play is one that Aiden got me, but it wouldn't recognize my controller. And apparently it plays a lot better with one. Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud. No, thank you. I can't believe I still cry over my cat, and it's been like 4 years since I got her. Oh my god, it's still so loud. This is gonna be when we put it like 2%. 7%. Let me tab out real quick. Show you the game. This is the one I was the most excited about. So I'm glad that it's working. I'm not gonna fall and sleep this time. Like that last time. Snow rests heavy on the woods of Timberhold. Something lives in these woods. Not an animal, not a man. It feeds on any who wander too far. Today's Christmas Eve. An old man returns to the woods, just as he has every year. He follows the old recipe, the one they call the not deer stew. I'm an old man? Okay, cute. I'll tap to show the recipe. Gather 6 logs from the forest, stack and light them. Follow the recipe, don't die. Oh! 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 Do I get to punch trees now? Huh? Where's my axe then? Huh? The left mouse button to pick up. Oh, I see. What is this? I think this is supposed to be a Christmas game, but you know, it's probably still it's pretty good. What's with all the dead stuff? Hmm? Wait. Okay, yeah. I don't know why this is taking so much of my brain. uh. Okay. Gather 6 long stack and light them. Oh. Ah! That was cool. Melt 6 snowballs in the pot. This is giving me, that Harvest Festival 64 game that we played. It's reminding me of that. Huh? You hear that? Oh, okay, you gotta form a snowball. My bad. I didn't need to go over there. Just listen to my nice music. This is 6. Add 3 whole potatoes, 2 whole carrots, and 1 onion. Okay. Dunk. Cooking pot. Yeah. I like the donking sound. Dunk. 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 Add wild mushrooms gathered from the woods. That's not a mushroom. It's not a mushroom. 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 Wong, 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 wong. Where's the mushrooms? What is that sound? 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 Can I hide in my truck? I don't feel comfortable. There's all these bones and not much. Ah! What is that sound? I must return to this too. Yeah, but I can't find mushrooms. Boss! Gathered from the woods. Is that what that is? Is this supposed to be a mushroom? No! Well, I didn't think it looked like a mushroom. I was just... Huh? Let's return to the stew. Well, yeah, but where do I get mushrooms from? What's with all these games making me look around forever, but then the item isn't there? Where's the freaking mushrooms, Oh, man! Gonna make me lose it. But yet I walk too far in a direction and it's like, no, the stew, right now. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. When you give me some freaking. When you give me some freaking mushrooms. Oh, look, mushrooms. Oh, I gotta throw them. Okay. 3. Yeah. Okay. Wait, where's the third one? God dang it. This is some enticing gameplay! Oh. Ah. Ah. Do they roll at least? No? Go figure. Dunk. Dunk. Toss into luminous herbs of the forest. As they heat, they will call the not deer. Got it. Ugh, I don't like that. You think the not deer is scary? I know we saw some, but now I'm blanking on where we saw them, so we have to wander around again. But it's fine, we're having some together time. Oh, look, over there. Guess we're calling the not deer. Oh. Oh. You know, I'm really excited to look at the clearance Valentine's Day candy. Dunk. Dunk. Ammo 5 out of 5. Sit by the fire. It will come from behind. Turn too soon and it flees. Turn too late and you die. Fire at the right moment. Wait. Wait. I don't know. Ah! It froze my computer. Hold on. That scared me. Hello? Sit by the fire, it said. Turn and wait. Huh? Guys. Bro. It keeps making me click. I'm gonna run out of bullets. It's my phone. It keeps disconnecting. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, are you gonna let me have my face? Okay. Where's the deer? Whoa, it disconnected again. I'll get a better cord. Where's the stinky deer? Not deer. Hear anything? Oh my god. This thing's freaking evil. I'm fixing it. It doesn't want me to have my face. Honestly confused how it's tracking me if it says that it's not connected. I have everything. I guess it's working. Oh. Hello? I wasted some ammo, not dear. I'm very susceptible right now. Not dear. Hello? Wow, this is just as boring as real hunting. Well, I said to wait. Oh, wait here? Like this? Huh? Did you hear that? What the frick? What the heck is happening? I don't know why it's nuking my frame rate so bad all of a sudden. Unless the not deer is a horrifying monster. We're gonna find out, I suppose. Guy, I'm just sitting here chilling. Where are you? Oh, am I not sitting anymore? Oh, I see. Oh! Oh! He ran away! Freak! 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 He's scary. I wanna try again. Why is he bobbing away me like that? The forest is quiet again. In these woods, the not deer takes any who wander too far. Today it was the old man. What remains of him lies scattered through the Timberhold woods. His family celebrates no Christmas this year. Frick. Alright, try again. He scared me! He came so fast! I'm gonna get it, I swear! This is scary. Kitty's trying to stab me. Hold on. She wants out. There. There you go. I'm not holding you hostage. Don't worry. There you go. Free kitty. I want to win this freaking game. It wants me to run ads though. I'll run the ads and I'll come back. And then we'll win. For sure. Okay. You guys want to hear something crazy? I think I might take another shower after this. When I leave you, it might be extra shower time for casserole. Is it just me or did I move? I feel like I got shorter. Oh. Oh. Oh well. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just crazy. I had to fix it so I could blink again during the break. I lost the ability to blink. I felt crazy staring at you like that. All creepy like. Oh. Ah! Why can I shoot my gun if there's not a freaking threat or nothing? Dear man, don't frick with me. Ugh. Sketchy! I'm lying so bad. Bitch! Freak! 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 I can't do it! He strays so fast and my mouse sensitivity is so low! I'm gonna get it! I'm gonna try again! I'm stubborn! He was talking with me, I know! I swear, bro's cheating! He's hacking! Why the fuck are you crawling like that? Freak! Why does he live so long? This is freaking... This is fricked up! I want to win. I'm feeling very competitive. Yeah, keep running, freak. It's what I thought. Yet I'm like secretly scared to sit back down. Oh, fuck! It's so scary. Huh. I don't like it. I'll just hear him running out of nowhere. I'm coming! I'm gonna get your ass! Freak! Freak! Guys, I can't do it! He's the freakiest guy I've ever met in my whole life! Somebody should castrate this motherfucker! I gotta reload faster, bro. I can't run. It's so hard. I gotta land every shot. I have been thinking about playing Valorant again lately, and this is making me realize I don't want to. Alright, reload again. Die! That's what I fucking thought! Sorry. I don't respect him. Yummy! Hi, kitty. Wow, wow. When you hear the call, the stew is done. A new nut deer is born. Leave the forest immediately. Share the stew with others. Oh, press E to leave. Got it. Goodbye! So it's born like right away, huh? The old man returns with the stew. The family gathers. They eat, they sing, they dance. Later, he tucks his grandchildren into warm beds. As the smell of the Mothman cake drifts through the house. The tradition lasts for generations until the Great Not Deer Massacre of 1986. But that's a story for another time. Thanks for playing. That deer made me supremely competitive. But a good game. Alright. I'm closing it. I'm not watching the credits this time. I'm too eepy. It's 3 in the morning, what? I don't know when that happened. Aw, kitty, lay down. You're too big. If you lay on the keyboard, everything will end. Tomorrow might actually be a good day to play that game that you recommended, Viva, cause I do have another like itch demo type game I wanted to play. Let me open this one. Just picture the world where I leave here and I take a shower and then I play Pokemon in my bed for 6 hours instead of sleeping. Oh god. Please let there be graphic settings. Oh. Potato quality, please. I can see my model again. What is occlusion calling? Dong, bong. I realize you guys can't hear the sound, so it's just me. Here. Oh. I can't believe that deer can dodge like that. He stopped bobbing and weaving after I hit him for real. Too loud.
Hey, Johnny, yo!
Still too loud, but your voice is crazy.
Johnny, sorry for the short notice.
Sorry
but
for
we
the short
really
notice.
need communication in that area restored as soon as possible.
Don't worry, boss. You're paying me triple the usual, so I'll be quick.
That's the spirit. Just remember, the tower is right on the edge of the evacuation zone, so lay low, right?
I like the voice acting. Was that manly badass hero? On my Panasonic radio? Is that what it says? My head's covering it for you. That's what it looked like! Oh, it said it and then it cut off. Oh. Rob a tool belt inside the shed. The company needs you. Go beyond the limits of a lifespan. Serum forever. Wait, today. Today forever. May cause unexpected side effects, including but not limited to major physiological and morphological alterations. The company shall not be held liable for any damages resulting from this. Crazy. Gold Lagoon. I would like that. Gold Lagoon. Alright, are we climbing this bad boy? I was under the impression this was a climbing game. Oh, this looks fun. Grab a screwdriver from your belt. Oh, grab the other one. Put it back on my belt. Oh god. This is crazy looking. It looks like it's cold up here. You got short sleeves on, bro! I can see your goosebumps. Open and fix the electrical box. Got it. Why am I not catching those screws? I'm gonna want to put it back on later. I'm a genius. Look at that. Genius. is that sound? I hear it a lot. Huh, what if I take this off? They said it's on the edge of the evacuation zone, so to lay low and definitely not take the... Cool! Don't tell anybody I did that, okay? They sent me to fix it, not not break it apart. Ah! I'm sorry to disrupt you, spiders. I didn't mean to. I saw a spider today on my Netflix show. I still can't believe you guys don't like them. They're literally so cute. Huh? I feel like I'm above the world and adopt me. Wait, for real? I don't know my colorblind colors. I know I'm not supposed to, but I don't care. Goodbye. Let's go accessibility. That is one thing that I really like about Blue Sky, is I feel like a lot of people use accessibility settings. Huh? Ah! Run, 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 run. It was right on me! It was right on me! It was right on me! It's right on me! Me neither, but they were no. Yeah. Ah, 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 ah. This is too much precision for me. Too much precision for a casserole. Please make it stop. Please make it stop. Ah. Go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster. Bro, get the freaking antenna! Hurry! They don't leave room for my mistakes! I didn't know where they would be. Looks like I managed to escape. What the frick? This job sucks! What is that? You hear that? You guys hear that? Huh? The voices of the damned? Wah! That was like me in the last game when the deer kept eating me. What the fuck is happening? Answer the phone from my bell. Oh. I don't be hearing nothing. Oh, the company needs to know! Disrupt and escape alone. Contact the company. I did what I had to do. That's what they said to do. Huh? I'll see you all in hell, you bastards! Pretty. Huh? Are they gonna let me see the other ending for free without having to work? Cause I want to see it. I want to get out for just myself. Say screw all those guys. Huh. I think we accidentally became the bad guys. Perhaps we did. I feel a little disappointed that my other game didn't work, so I'm gonna try to open it one more time and see what happens. I'm gonna try to run it, see if it opens. It just permanently loaded forever. I probably got one more game in me, but I'm getting sleepy. Do you think my dad ever gets sick of the fact that I take 5 showers a day? I know the water company doesn't like it, but I don't care so much about them. I feel bad because, water costs money, and heating the water costs money. But you know what? It doesn't cost. It adds to my sanity. It gives me more of that. I don't know. I wish that I could go back to that one cabin that I stayed in that one time where the entire room was a shower. He probably also loves you to death and just wants the best for me. Like for me to lotion my skin when I'm done, because I don't do it like I should. And I know that I'm dry because I shower all the time, but I lost my baby lotion, so. I have another game, but I'm worried it would take too long. Mm. Wait, maybe we started it. I think we did. Well, then I would have to watch the VOD to remember because my brain doesn't work. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Oh, yeah. I mean, like I'm not stinky or nothing. I just get overwhelmed, and the shower makes me feel nice. Okay. Hi. I'm just not ready to leave yet. You know, a game won't take very long. Oh my god, Viva, you're so right. You're so right. Let me look. Let me get it. I got what you meant. Don't worry. Single player social deduction game. Yeah, I'm so down. Let me download this. It'll be a filler for my missing one. Join the playtest. Welcome to the playtest. Cool. I'm so sleepy. It's 30% downloaded. You got another game that might be on my alley, but I need to hunt down an old copy. I want them to port that PS2 game that I liked so freaking bad, and they haven't done it because they hate me. Mm. I'm so freaking sleepy. What the? Oh, okay, it's ready. Play now. Hell night. Okay, I got it open. Hang on. Here. Banned specialized guy for spam. Reach a final village and die a few times as you can along the way. Oh! It's a PS1 game from 1988. Wow. Old. There's one evil among all characters. Find and kill it. These characters can be drawn and appear in your current game. Learn the closest evil to me is clockwise or counterclockwise. Learn one good. If I'm evil or co-opted, I am dizzy. Learn how far from me is the nearest evil. I lie and disguise. Oh. I see. You can click on cards to reveal their characters. Use it to deduce who is evil. Most characters activate after reveal. Evil characters will lie about their role and info. Oh. Is there a limit to how many times I can, like, turn stuff over? I guess I just will find out. I'm curious. Closest evil is clockwise. One card away from the closest evil. That would imply that it was this one. Do I even have to check or can I just do it? Start executing suspicious characters. This one. Kill this one. Yeah. Okay. Medium. Oh, learn a good character in its role. Pick one character, learn if they're lying. This is like one player Town of Salem, but it's a deck builder. I love Town of Salem. Have I ever ranted to you guys about how obsessed I was with Town of Salem for like years? I had an Excel sheet of like all my Town of Salem info, like investigator results, and like what Contig would say, because if I ever wanted to lie about being an evil role, I really wanted to lie. I'd write up a whole freaking fake will and everything. Huh. I freaking love that game. I was the best fake investigator there was. There were lots of times where I got the real investigator hung because they believed me over them. It's their fault for not keeping a good will. Thank you. I loved that game. And then when Town of Salem 2 came out, I paid money for it. And then it ended up being free. I paid $10 for it. It's fine. I haven't even played it yet. The Traders in Salem, I don't even know if it was good or not. I am good. Well, I think I believe you then. I remember the first time I played Town of Salem, I had no idea what I was doing. People thought I was lying. Yeah, if you don't even keep like a solid will, they're gonna think you're lying. Lover. One evil adjacent to me. Huh? You can right click for extra info on each character. It says aura screamed emotional baggage. Lose 5 health when you execute a good character. Usually good. For example, confessors can never lie. I cannot lie. Oh! Interesting. I feel like I'm gonna get really into this. Maybe I'll end up playing it when I wake up in the morning. I have a friend, and I won't lie to you, we used to play Ranked Town of Salem together, and there was a period of time where he convinced me to tell him what my role was, but then eventually we started playing Ranked, like, next to each other without confessing. If they say they're good, they're 100% safe. Yeah, I believe that. But this one, I didn't even think it was one that I had accessible to me yet. But we'll see. Learn a good character and its role. Number 6 is a real confessor. Well, I know that, you dingus! My info includes disguised characters. Oh. If wise. Listen, dingus, I knew that! Wait, are you implying that this one is bad then? Well, but this one's not in my... I didn't think I could get that one. Learn equidistant if evils are at same distance from me. Is there any harm in uncovering them all? Oh, look, another one. No evils adjacent to me. Well, but, 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 but it said you can't have duplicates unless it allows it, right? Number 2 is good. Are you also getting the vibe that this one's bad? Or am I crazy? I'm gonna do it. Ah, yeah. Somebody's not right. I register as a random evil minion to other characters. Learn 3 characters, only one is evil. Oh, more cards! This is stressful. I was really good at Town of Salem for the time. I think my brain is less smart than it used to be. One card away from the closest evil. Number 3 is a real lover. Wait, but I don't understand what it says. If lies, my info includes disguised character. Real role is revealed when executed. So, wait, my info includes. So, like, it'll tell you their disguise and not their actual? Is that what they're saying? So, like, if an investigator looked at somebody who was disguised by the disguiser, it would show what the disguiser disguised them as, right? I don't know. Characters, what's this? You can click on to activate. She's saying if I lie, the character I mentioned is disguised. Ah, heard. Pick one character, learn if they're lying. So, like this one? Number 1 is lying. Oh. One evil adjacent to me. Wait, but if number 1 is lying and they say that they're real, then that means that they're bad, right? Huh? Most characters reveal their true role when killed. Okay, so it actually was. Okay, but now I'm learning. Wait, if you're lying though, then that means you're bad. Does that mean if I kill this one, I won't die? I'm ready to go willy-nilly with the knife, I'll be honest with you. I feel like just finding out by dying a bunch of times. It's okay. Give me a second though. I gotta be right back. Give me like 2 seconds actually. It's gonna be like probably like a minute and a half. But I'll be fast, I swear. Be right back. That cat is so bad, I swear. She's so bad. I just scared her, I swear. She was getting into the trash. I went down there and she's all like rooting around in the trash and I'm like, hey, what are you doing? And she's like, ugh! But I mean, it's your fault. Why are you doing that? Okay. I see. Learn the characters only one is evil. One is evil, 1, 2, or 3. All characters in my info are good if lies. I see. So, why would they lie? Two shakes of a lamb's tail. Yeah, see? Fast AF. Learn if closest evil to me. Closest evil is equidistant. So it's one of these. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's one of these two? Learn one good character. Number 4 is good. I register as evil to other characters. Huh? I cannot register as good or reg to other characters. Wait. I cannot register as good to other characters. I only register as random minion or as an evil. But you said that they're good. Wait, I'm confused. Are you lying? If they're evil, they're forced to lie. Because they wouldn't be able to say that this one was good if it only registers as evil. I cannot register as good to other characters. And they said only one of 1, 2, or 3 is evil. But that would mean my issue with this is why would they fib? Or does it not count? For Wretch, everyone's abilities treat them as an evil character. Yeah, see, so then why would this one say that they're good when they're not? Well, they are good, but yeah, I think so too. But is there any harm in like uncovering everything before I decide? Because as far as I'm seeing, it's okay to like get all of the statements before I choose. Like I feel like it doesn't really matter, but otherwise stated. So wait. Unless otherwise stated, it's safe. Oh yeah, okay. Heard. One evil adjacent to me. Number 7 is good. Well, that would check out if number 1 is bad, and this is a duplicate, so it's not cheap, you're silly. I get it. Twin minion. I lie in disguise. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. Ooh! Fivo, you're right, this is really fun. This is totally right up my alley. I am good. I'm happy for you, honey. Pick 1 character, learn if they're lying. Cool. Closest evil is equidistant. I feel like this one is less and less useful the more evils there are. Me when the confessor is good? Yeah. 1 is evil, 5, 7, or 8. 5, 7, or 8. Well, it's not this one. So then it would be smart of me, since I already know number 8 is good, to use this on this one. Number 6 is saying truth. So, assuming that this one is telling the truth, one of these 2 would be bad. Learn how many of them are evil. But see, what's stopping the jester from lying to me? I'm 2 cards away from closest evil. Remember, there are 2 evils now. They could be covering each other. Oh, like lying for each other. Oh. Interesting. So, hear me out. Hear me out. You're probably gonna think this is silly. But assuming that this one was covering for that one. Wait, 1 is evil. So it couldn't be that then. Assuming that this one is right, because it said that she's right. Assuming that all of them are right, I feel like it would be the right call to use it on the ones that I know. See if it confirms the information that I already have. Because if this one is good, then it would mean that this is the other bad one, right? Let's try it. Let's look. There are 3 evils among 2, 6, and 8. Well, that's just not true. You're a dingus. You're silly. Okay. Closest evil is equidistant, which would imply that this one as well. Oh, okay, but you're registering as an evil. Bro, I forgot to count. Yeah, for real. Number 5 is a real jester. Oh, really? You think so? You think that's true? Do you think that's right? Wait. But I'm confused. Oh, okay, because this one's registering as an evil. That makes sense. So you're covering for him then, right? I can afford to do it, but it says 2 cards away. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah. Teehee. How about guys? Lose if you execute me? I can't die. Ooh. Cool! I like this a lot. This is really fun. Night is fun. I feel like it's a lot like the what was it? Crusader on the Town of Salem DLC, where like they defend somebody and they don't die because they have like the same night defense as the serial killer. But if somebody attacks the person that they're bodyguarding, they attack back, and I think that's cool. I can't die. Congrats, honey. If I'm executed while corrupted, I deal 4 additional damage to you. Lie, and their ability doesn't work to keep their alignment. Right? If you stab the knight in their wheel, it'll literally do nothing? Oh. So you're saying I should do it then? Teehee. 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 You're right, I like that. That just seems like a free card. You're 2 cards away from the closest evil. Closest clockwise evil. Number 3 is saying truth. But are you real? Are you real? Because if I'm 2 cards away from the closest evil, unless this one's not real, I missed that chance. I can use a judge on the knight to test if he's legit. Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Why would I... Wait, so you're saying because the knight wouldn't die even if they were telling a lie? I think I'm confused about that. I get what you mean, but I think I'm confused. So, wait. Regardless of if they're... In that case, the knight is implicitly saying, I am a knight. Oh. I feel bad that I'm confused about this, but I'm... Wait, so... Wait, no, I'm confused. If the judge says the knight is lying, but we literally just proved the knight is immune, that would look bad for the judge, right? Oh, I get what you mean. I'm sorry, my brain is not working. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Genius. Interesting. Big brain. Big brain. Huge brain. Okay, well... Wait. Wait. Okay, hear me out. I'm silly, probably, but a lot of things point towards this best being real. But maybe not. If she was, it would imply that these two were right, you know? I'm a little sketched out right now. I think one of you abysses is messed up, but it's not you. It's this one. I've always been sus of this one. This would be the closest clockwise evil to this one. I'm gonna stab this one. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Okay, these are both okay, I believe. Maybe. It's hard to tell. I'm having a hard time here. I know. I'm gonna work my nog. I have some room here. I realize how tired I am when I'm trying to, like, process this. Wait. I'm confused. I don't even really have it narrowed down. This bitch could have been, no, I think she's pretty much right. Check the deck again? Check the deck again. Wait, tab to check the deck? Wait, check the deck why? There's only 5 villagers. Oh. So you're saying that narrows it down to, wait. So this one's an outcast. I see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm sketched out. I'm really conflicted about this one. I feel like there's not a particularly easy answer. But maybe I'm just missing it. You can nudge me if you want. I feel like I'm gonna stare at this forever. Is there an easy way I can figure this out? I'm curious. I love puzzle. Isn't it weird how the other hunters before didn't change? What do you mean? I don't... I don't get what you mean. I think I'm missing what you're saying. Oh, Kitty, you can't push on the space bar here. You're a big boy. Let me scoot forward. Give him somewhere to rest his fat noggin. Hmm. Well, I figured number 6 was just registering number 8. But then, are you saying that I was supposed to pay attention to what number 5 was saying? You can hover over the character mask to see what they were pretending to be. Yeah. Wait, are you implying that perhaps they were covering for the other one? I'm lost on this one, Fiva. I don't get it. I wonder if I'll be better at this after sleep or worse. I think I needed more alcohol. Okay, I don't get hints very well. I got the tism just a little tiny big bit. Is the red still the closest evil? Wait, is it supposed to change? Cause I was kind of leaning towards this one being sketchy. But I didn't know it would change. Interesting. Wait, really? So I wasn't wrong that I thought this one was weird? Because the rest of them were right. Like the closest evil was clockwise, so this one was telling the truth. This one said that all of these were right. This one was fine. This one was telling the truth. It literally, the only one that I thought it could be was this one, but I thought because it was the duplicate that it couldn't be. Are you saying they thought that I would think that? Are they being sneaky? Is that real? You're telling me it's actually this one? That would be weird. I guess I just figured it didn't update. What the? I just figured. I just thought. That's crazy. You cannot reveal the last card. Learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil? These words are not making sense to me anymore. 1, 3, or 4 is evil. Okay. So I should stab this one. Oh! I think she likes it. Okay, so all these are fine then if she's good. Which would imply that this one was also good. One evil adjacent to me. To clarify last round, you thought the guy was safe because there was a wretch he could point to? Well, yeah, because I thought that his note wouldn't change after the person got undisguised. I guess I just thought he would stick to his story, but you're right that if he was good, he would tell me. However, after killing his evil friend, we realized he was lying. That's really interesting. Interesting gameplay. Lose if you execute me. Huh? But what if you're faking? Because if he was telling the truth all along, he would have said the closest evil was only one away. True. Oh, so there's 2, huh? Wait, it doesn't tell me. 2 minions, 1 outcast, 5 villagers. Okay. Wait. What's a minion again? Oh, these are minions. Okay. I got it. And then these are outcasts. I see. Minion is bad guys. Okay, so what it says here, how it says 5 villagers, 1 outcast, 2 minions, that's what's in play, right? So that means that one of my outcasts is fake, which would imply that this bombardier is not real, but it also says that I lose if I execute them. So hopefully that they're faking. And from what I understand, it says the witch card says you cannot reveal the last card. So does that mean, like, I only get to pick one more of these to flip over? I feel like I have to get lucky. Okay. Oh, I did get lucky! Ads again? No! It's not time for that. Okay. The judge can lie, though. So I can not trust his ability anyway, right? Because, like, say I pick him, and wait. So should I always use the judge on the night, or should I use him to actually check somebody? Check the judge against the night every time? Okay. Number 4 is saying truth. Okay, so this guy's good too. 1, 3, or 4. Well, not every time. Yeah, just to try it. Yeah, now we know he's real. Okay, so these two are good. I'm leaning towards this one being good because there's only one. But that being said, is that just really convenient for this piss? It would be convenient for them if they directed me towards killing this one when really it was these two that were bad. One evil adjacent to me would also make sense if it was her. That's all I'm saying. Like, it probably is not as bad as what I'm foreseeing, but... Remember, the Empress is reading the wretch. Yeah, exactly. But I was saying because these two are supposedly good. Supposedly, because we know this one's good. So as long as this one's good, then she's also telling the truth. I'm leaning towards this one being bad. Do you want to see me get executed for killing the wrong one? Well, because we know this one's good. Ideally, these are all good as well. Which does point towards these two being the bad ones. I have multiple HP, but this one kills me right away. So you're saying what I should do is kill this random card, right? You can kill someone else to guarantee their information? Wait, really? So you're saying kill this one, and then when she's actually the gem crafter, then it means that number 6 is right, and that we can take a gamble on the bombardier being the wrong one. But if I'm taking a gamble on this one, honestly, I feel like I should just kill this one. If I kill 6 and they're human, then we know 5 and 7 are safe. That would work too. Multiple ways to go about it. Well, if we kill 6 and they're human, then we'd know that either 5 or 7 was safe. I mean, if you think I should take an innocent life for it, to be honest with you, I kind of want to blind stab card number 8, though. Would you judge me if I went for this one? I just feel like if this one is bad, it automatically points towards this one also being bad. But I might be silly for thinking that. It doesn't automatically point towards it, but it definitely, like... Killing the blind one is fine? Yeah. Let's do it. Ah! Yeah, get screwed. Number 5 is a real bombardier? I don't believe you. Look, she's lying. She's fibbing. She's probably fibbing. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Who cares if I die? Yeah! I knew it! Bah! One fake outcast is added to the deck view. Yeah, that was cute. I liked that. One extra. Wait. One big outcast is added to the deck view. So does that mean that when this one's here, this one will say 2 and there's not actually a second one? Because that seems like it would be messed up. They want me to run ads again. I'm gonna stretch and run ads. I'm gonna keep playing this a bit more because it's fun. On the screen, one of the yellow ones is fake. Oh. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Or like 3 minutes of sex. No, not sex! No! No, that's not what I meant! What I meant was... Okay, be right back! Hello? 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 I'm itching for more game in my pads. Hold on, let me find them. Let me find the pads. Where's my freaking pads? There we are. Thank you. Sorry for the delay. I'm still grateful. Wow, wow. Okay. Number 5 is a real judge. Well, now we know number 5 is the judge. That's helpful. I feel like, assuming the judge and the jester were not randomly paired up to work with each other, this would be a really good pairing. Because if I could catch a judge that was telling the truth, like how this one says they're a real judge, then them verifying that the jester was actually real would be incredible. Because what are the odds that all 3 of them are going to be lying, right? And knowing how many of something were evil would be nice, but I want to wait and make sure that I have the right thing. It looks like I get to uncover all the cards this time. 1, 2, or 7 is evil. 1, 2, or 7. Number 8 is good. Can the judge themselves? Number 5 is saying truth. They can! Interesting. Well, he's not gonna lie, he's judging himself. Right? Wait, but if his ability doesn't work, then he'd be lying about himself. That would be really something, wouldn't it? Closest evil is counterclockwise. 1, 2, or 7 is evil. Number 5 is the real judge. Which would imply, if she's telling the truth, that number 7 was the liar. Lying about yourself or telling on yourself? Yeah. Hey, judge me if you want. This bitch looking really sus to me right now. But they're telling the truth. 1, 2, or 7. 1, 2, 7. Alternatively, this one might be wrong. And then that would make this one evil, which would line up with this. One evil adjacent to me, though. Okay, tell me between these 3. This one, and this one. I want to know how many are evil. There are 0 evils. This is gonna be fun. Well, I don't know if I believe you. I maybe should have tested you against some things that I thought were right. Because I feel like having him judge himself is just like... It's hard either way. This is hard. Okay. I do love puzzles. If the closest evil is actually counterclockwise, it would imply that you were telling the truth. Unless you two are covering for each other. Because if he's telling the truth, then you are backing him, which would mean 1, 2, or 7. I should have thrown the wretch in to make sure. God dang it. Anytime anybody's willing to vouch for somebody, honestly, it makes me sus. Is it bad to say that? But her saying that there's an evil adjacent to her is confusing. I'm so confused! Okay, hang on. Okay, assuming 1, 2, and 7 actually are suspect, right? Let's just do that, right? I'm not entirely led to be suspicious of this one. Not off the bat. Because nothing that this one says necessarily points towards it being wrong right now, right? So, this one, vouching for them does kind of make me sus. But the part that's confusing to me, like if you weren't vouching, I wouldn't be sus of you. Like my random kill to determine something would honestly be the jester. I feel like it tells a lot to know. Why would the jester say that 3 and 4 and 8 had no evils if this one is insisting that one of these is evil? Like either I kill you and you're telling the truth and it means that this one is evil, and if this one's evil then it means this one is also evil. Like I feel like the way to figure it out is to kill the jester. The jester gives you a ton of information. And the jester, if we know if he's real, would tell us if this one is real, which gives us more information. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Okay, so you actually were the jester, which means you are bad and you are bad, right? Yeah! I knew it! That was pretty good! That one felt good! Pick one character if evil, execute it. Learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. Cool. I'm having such a good time. Oh, hold on. I'm getting messages. I'm glad that you got me to play this. This is so much fun. So, do you have any idea when this is gonna come out and how much it's gonna cost? And if I can get it? I will pay money for this when it comes out. I'll play this forever, probably. This is freaking fun. One evil among all characters. Sometime this year, I don't know the cost. I don't want to make the dev make it cost more, but I would pay a lot for this, probably. Like, I'd probably pay, like, upwards of, like, $12 or $15 if it goes on sale sometimes. Demon Bluff, right, Fiva? Let me check. Yeah, Demon Bluff. It's on Steam. They let you in the playtest so easy. Okay, so I don't get to uncover the last card. Hopefully I get the Confessor. I am good. I cannot lie. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Free to play while it's in beta. Oh! Amazing. Which is 3 cards away from closest evil. Oh! Got it. Okay, so... Wait, 3 cards away. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, wait. How do you determine 3 cards away? Because in this setup, it's... I like good confessors and I cannot lie. Wretch. The part of it that's confusing to me is it says from closest evil, and this is closest evil. So 3 cards away would be either 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh! Got it. Okay. That would imply that you're not good though. Well, you wouldn't be good, I suppose, if the rest of these guys are. Okay, wait. If I test the Jester on these 2, who are both supposed to be... Wait. Well, that would guarantee I'm only supposed to have 1 and 2 that is evil. This one can't be bad, though. There's no need to test it and see if it's evil. Unless it's gonna lie! Because I can't uncover this, right? Yeah. Which is 3 cards away from closest evil. This would be closest evil. Hear me out. What if I try to test people I think are good? Because I'm suspicious of this guy. I want to know if this guy's good. So... Because right now I'm leaning towards this Enlightened being bad. Cannot be disguised as. So this one's good too then. Try using Jester on 1, 2, 3. Well, ideally that would show that one of them is evil. There's 1 evil, which also implies, yeah. Assuming that the Jester's telling the truth, yeah. Which is 3 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's this one. And it would also mean that it's redirecting us away from this card, implying that this is actually the closest evil, which isn't true. Wait, no, there's only 1 evil. What? Well, that seems like it's really easy. 1 in 6? That's what, like 18%? 1 adjacent villager is corrupted. Corrupted characters lie. Oh, that makes it really complicated. Learn how far I am from closest corrupted character. This seems like it makes it really complicated. You'd have to find the poisoner first to know who the frick is lying, and then even still, you're not gonna know which one of them it is. But it also proves to you if you find out they're corrupted. If you prove that they are corrupted, it means they're also a villager, which would prove their innocence. So I guess that is a perk. Welcome to level 2! Wow, that's pretty cool. Wow. Wait. Run ends after village 12, but you can keep playing at max difficulty. Oh. I don't know how long I should go. I feel like I'm gonna ruin my sleep schedule for this. There's only one pair of evil. But that means that they're next to each other, bitch. I'm 3 cards away from a corrupted character. So as long as you're telling the truth, we don't have to worry about you. Wait, 3 cards away from corrupted character though. Implies that one of these characters is evil. Well, we're gonna know really fast. We're gonna know really fast about you. Oh, cool. Okay, so if they're corrupted, and we know for sure that the evils are next to each other, right? 3 cards away from corrupted character. That would imply, if this one's telling the truth, okay, which we don't know for sure yet, but if we can confirm that this one's telling the truth, then it would guarantee that both of these are bad. 3 is real enlightened. Well, that doesn't... At least 6 told the truth. Sure. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Oh, Biss. I register as a random evil. Got it. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them are evil. Learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion role. So this would have been good for that one where I couldn't tell if it was Wretch or Bombardier, right? Okay, you're evil. 1 evil adjacent to you. We don't have Witch either. But we do have Poisoner. I feel like this one actually reveals a lot more than it looks like. Because it tells you exactly where the poisoner is. And then the other one telling you where pairs are. Lose if you execute me. So then if I get Oracle, I'll be able to tell between these 2. Assuming that they're not lying. But a lie is always guaranteed to be the opposite, right? So if I can prove that they're corrupted, then, yeah, that makes sense, right? There's way too much thinking involved and I'm so tired. 3, 4, or 5 is evil. Well, I haven't uncovered any of those, you base. 1 or 5 is a twin minion. Wait. If lies, both characters in my info are good. I register as evil minion to other characters. Cannot register as good. Can only register as random minion or as evil. So then using the judge on you would tell me a lot, would it not? Or do I want to know from you? I want to know. One is saying truth. Huh? Wait, does it not say good or bad? Does it just say truth? Teehee. Well, now I know. What are you? 2 cards away from corrupted character. Well, that's bad either way. If one of you is telling a fib, if lies, all characters are good. Well, that would be nice, actually, if you were lying and everybody here was good. If evil picked, execute it. What happens if it's bad, though, and I try to use its ability? I'm so confused. Hold on. Okay. You claim that it's one of these two that's bad, right? Or lying anyway. Trying to figure out how to best use this. Slayer kills only if they're evil, yeah. Well, my thought process with this is we can use him to check the bomber safely. Oh, that's genius. That's genius. That's genius. Oh my god. Because that also tells us that this one... Oh my god. Cool. Wait, but she was kind of telling the truth, wasn't she? In a way, she kind of was. Wait, how does that work? Oh wait, I'm confused. She doesn't seem like she was lying. It doesn't say if lying. But that also proves that this one actually is who they say they are, right? Because they did their ability. Is that how that works? Bard is either lying and corrupted or evil. One adjacent villager is corrupted. So you're saying either they're lying and they're... Wait. Lying and corrupted or evil? Wait, how do we know that they're evil, though? Like, the part of this that's confusing me, wouldn't she have told a lie if she was corrupted? Because he actually is 2 cards away from her. So this isn't a lie, but she didn't really seem to be telling any sort of lie. She said, one evil adjacent to me, he fulfilled his duty, so she's really kind of looking sus right now, is she not? Like, you can tell me if I'm crazy, but... Another thing that I'm confused about, Viva, is why is number 4 saying that 1 and 5 are bad? Is it just reading it as a random minion because it's the wretch? Register as 1 evil minion. Yeah, okay, so that would make this one right as well, because these are fine, which would make she right as well. Make she right. I'm really sus of this base. But it does say 1 is evil, 3, 4, 5. If lying, all of them are good. So maybe she's also bad. Yeah, Oracle's reading wretch. Well, if we kill the Empress, and she was telling the truth, can we narrow it down between these two from that info? Because she has no reason to lie, unless she's bad. Wait, just to double check. Does Poisoner... No, just 1. It says just 1. Corrupted characters. 1 adjacent villager is corrupted if possible. So it's gotta be one or the other. And that's why I'm sus of hers, because he technically did not lie. But she didn't lie at all when she was corrupted. Doesn't that seem weird? She just said 1 evil adjacent to me, and there's 1 evil adjacent to her right here. I'm just confused. So if one of them is corrupted, 6 and 8 can't both be telling the truth. Yeah, I agree. So if we kill her, I think she's sus, is all I'm saying. I'm doing it. Okay, she's not sus. She just had boobies. So you're saying this one then is bad. Interesting. Wait. Wait, yeah. That would make him bad, wouldn't it? I'm doing it, Fiva. I think you're right. This is a lie. But you're corrupted. You're gonna lie about how close you are to being corrupted. Fiva, I'm not so sure. I'm not feeling sure anymore. He would just lie about how close he was to the closest corrupted character. I'm also suspicious of 2. Because 2 is implying that 3, 4, and 5 are all lying. I didn't really get to test because Judge just says 1 is saying truth, which I don't know what that means. I figured it would give me like a good bad reading and it didn't. This one's confusing. Judge is selling, not gonna lie. What do you mean? Oh, kitty kitty. Don't touch that. Can you hear me smacking my cat? Like, I feel like I get a lot of info from this. We know this guy's good. We know this one's good. Selling means like throwing the game? Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. Because if we had info from this one to say if they were real or not, it would tell us if the issue is Empress or Bard. But right now I feel like it's a 50-50 between these 2. He is lying. So being 2 cards away is a lie. So technically it does say he corrupts an adjacent villager. And she was not lying. She was telling the truth. He was lying. But maybe he wasn't? Because it doesn't say if lying like this one does. Maybe it just doesn't want to... If lies, I cannot kill my target. See? Wait. Hmm? There's no other corrupted characters in the lobby. Right. He's just lying. He can only corrupt 1. Exactly. He corrupts 1 villager. So the one that is corrupted is guaranteed to be a villager. If they're lying, they're guaranteed innocence. You think she's evil? The Empress? You think she's lying about these 3 being good? I mean, being bad? I've also been leaning towards her being evil. I think he was lying about the fact that it was himself. Which would make him good. Yeah, I think it's her. But we also die if it's wrong. You were sussing 8? Oh. Well, I'm really confused because if 6 was the corrupted one, then technically 8 was telling the truth, right? Which would imply that they aren't bad. If 8 is the corrupted one, then they have a reason to lie, and it also validates their innocence. This one was a villager by default, but we don't know that she... Like, I feel like this one is proven innocent by the fact that they killed this one. Which means that she's telling the truth, which is proven by the fact that she's a villager, right? Yeah, she's... Well, no, she's not lying. She's... Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, she's lying about this, but innocent because definitely a villager if corrupted, yeah. Because this one was proven to be a villager. Yeah, I'm gonna stab 2 as well. I think we're right. Yeah! Let's go! That was pretty good. That one was hard. Plague Doctor. 1 good villager is corrupted. Pick 1 character. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Villagers to the left and right of me, range 2, are cured from corruption. Learn how many I cured. With our half brain cells, we can become a full brain cell! Let's go! Bombardier. Bad start. Bah. One fake outcast is added to the deck. One adjacent villager is corrupted. Fuck. I cured 2 corruptions. Corrupted characters will lie and their ability won't work. And you said you have a range of 2. Does that imply, like, 1, 2? Or is it like 1, 2? Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them is evil. Well, if you've been cured of corruption and you actually have, hovering the card shows their effect range. Wait. I don't get it. More info. 2 villagers to the left of me and 2 villagers to the right of me. Oh, I see. So ideally, if he's telling the truth, that would mean all of these have been to tell the truth. 1 is evil. 1, 5, or 7. 1, 5, or 7. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. So you're saying, pick this one to find out if he's corrupted. Wait, no, but you're not going to tell the truth if this one's real. Wait, so use the fortune teller to tell if the plague doctor and the empress are telling the truth. Use the plague doctor to tell if the alchemist is corrupted or not. We'll see. Ba is 2 cards away from closest evil. Number 1 is good. Okay, but if I use the Plague Doctor on a card that the Alchemist claims to have removed corruption from, it also would prove that the Alchemist was not telling the truth. Right? Ba is 2 cards away from closest evil. I don't know, I'm stumped on this one. Let's see. Is this the same every time, or is it like randomly generated? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Is 4 or 5 evil? False. Okay, so ideally, if you're telling the truth, 1, 5, or 7 would be bad. Each field is randomly generated, that's awesome. Is Alchemist lying? Number 2 is not corrupted. Okay, which would mean he was actually telling the truth about these. I don't think that they would lie about both of these, unless all 3 of them were in cahoots, which they wouldn't do. So I'm leaning towards thinking that all 3 of these are fine. But that does... Wait, Ba is 2 cards away from closest evil. Unless you're corrupted, because Plague Doctor does corrupt a random person. I'm suspicious of Scout being the liar, and it actually being these 2. The only part of that's confusing to me is the corruption implies that Poisoner was nearby. But it does say also 1 fake outcast, and this outcast used its skill. If you want, you can fly characters using the 1 and 3 characters. Oh, okay. So what I'm thinking is this one's fine, this one's fine, this one's fine. But I'm really sus of that one. That does help me to show you. The reason I'm sus is because I think that they are corrupted, not because I think they're evil. Like, this is really what I'm leaning towards, is like this. Because then they would lie about how close the evils are to each other. The one part of it that would make it sus is, I don't know if they can be next to each other. Because Poisoner And he cured 2 corruptions. Which implies either that... No, because that wouldn't allow for this. It has to be... These are the bad ones. They can be next to each other. How? Because... Oh, wait! You're implying this is the poisoner and this is Ba. Actually, I would buy that. I think this one's corrupted, this one's poisoner, that one's Ba. So if I'm right and the gem crafter is the poisoner, then we're safe. Nope, corrupted. Alright, well that complicates things a bit. Because it could be corrupted from the plague doctor, or it could be corrupted from the poisoner. I just don't... 1, 5, or 7 is evil. It does imply that 1... Wait, 1, 5, or 7. 1, 5, or 7. Well, that doesn't really help me between these. Why didn't he uncorrupt her? Wait, he didn't? Oh, I guess not, huh? I guess he didn't! She was in uncorruption range. Are you implying that the alchemist is bad? Fiva, that would be a crazy twist. That would be wild. I'm just confused. 1, 5, or 7. But 7 was good. 2 saying that... Wait, 5 saying that 2 is not corrupted is sus. Because it would imply that they're backing each other. I think actually... Maybe we take the hit on this one. Kill the alchemist. Hope that we're right. And then take it as pointer for this one. But wait! But they use their skill. Wait. I always see myself as not corrupted, even if I am evil. Oh, it was nice hanging out. Thank you. Have a good day if you're going to do day stuff. Or a good sleep if you're not. Fiva, I want to stab that alchemist so bad right now. Oh. Thank you. The hand looks so fat. Or my head is tiny. One, 5, or 7. It also would prove her innocence. I don't think you really did cure corruptions like you said, brother. Fifa, I'm gonna stab this guy. Forgive me if I'm wrong. Forgive me. Forgive me, I don't want to look. It was right. Which means you're bad too, right? 1, 5, or 7. I'm not gonna kill the bombardier without having a reason to. Is 4 or 5 evil false? Fortune teller wouldn't lie either, would they? You can be evil and not corrupted. 5 can still be legit. Well, honestly, why is 3 saying 4 and 5 aren't evil unless it's true? You're right though, they're corrupted maybe because, well, Plague Doctor corrupts a random person at the beginning. So that either came from this, or proximity to the poisoner is what corrupted her. And we don't know because the alchemist was fake. The only thing that really points us is that this one is claiming, if we have it down 100% to it being one of these, we are slightly leaning more towards it being the bombardier because the corruption... Wait, no! Ba is 2 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2. Assuming you are telling the truth, number 6. But then, why are you lying? Unless the plague doctor actually did happen. Because Poisoner would not have spread all the way over here. You have no reason to lie. So if this wasn't a real plague doctor, they wouldn't be corrupted and telling a lie. They have to be telling the truth. It has to be this one. I'm pretty sure. But you can tell me if I'm wrong. Wait, but that would mean that this one was lying and corrupted. What if fortune teller is poisoner? Oh, because that still allows Scout to be corrupted? Empress is lying about 1, 5, and 7? Yeah. Well, there are 2 corrupteds, assuming that this one is not lying. Yeah. Because this one would be making this one lie. And this one's lying due to this one. Because this one, for no reason, would be saying... Plague Doctor doesn't need to be next to someone to corrupt them. Yeah, they just have to be good. It has to be a villager. But both of them are villagers. I think you're right, actually. It points towards Plague Doctor having corrupted this one. And this one lying because of this. Wait, no, it doesn't. Fiva. Fiva, that doesn't work. Fiva, the reason it doesn't work, 7 is corrupted. 7 being corrupted fills either our poisoner slot or our plague doctor slot. We only have 2 corrupted. And this one was corrupted for sure. Meaning only one more person is lying. Okay, wait, Fiva, hear me out. Fiva, oh my god! No, wait. No, because that would be the truth. This one is telling the truth. Ba would be 2 cards away from the closest evil, assuming Scout was the closest evil. Right? Meaning, I think that proves that they're good. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna lead you down kind of a rabbit hole here, but I'm pretty sure that that's right. Empress is poisoner in poison 3? Oh. Could be. I'm leaning towards... Yeah. 6 is proven innocent for sure. By the fact that even if they were evil, they are 2 cards away from this one. 100% good on this one. This one was corrupted, meaning this is the corruption that either... Wait, no, because this one could still be... Nope. Nope. This one can't be... This one's good too. Because if this one's right, and Ba is 2 cards away from closest evil, this one cannot be it. It's this one. No, it's not. It can't be. Because there's 2 corrupted. It has to be real. This one's real too. It's one of these 2. Yeah. No, look, because it has to be. Both of these are proven real. Because this one backs this one. This one backs the fact that this one can't be it. This one's corrupted automatically, which proves that the Plague Doctor is real. And the Plague Doctor was right. This one wasn't corrupted. It was just bad. It's one of these 2 for sure. But are they lying because they're poisoned? Or are they lying... Wait. 2 cards away. It's this one. This one's the bad one. This one's the bad one. I'm sure. Yeah. You're right. It's not! I was wrong! How? Fiva! Help me figure this out. We're gonna look at it till we figure it the frick out. I swear we were right! Look! We were... Because this one had a reason to lie, right? And if this one was telling the truth... 1, 2. 2 cards away from closest evil. it was lying. So if this one was right, it doesn't make sense. And it doesn't make sense, people. I refuse to believe that we weren't right. I was sure. I'm so confused. Cause listen, tell me how we're wrong. Tell me how we were not right. I don't see it. Like this one was. Yeah, I guess. But this one was covered. That's crazy. How did I even? That's wild. You're right, I didn't even consider it. Well, I figured it was covered if this one, but that makes sense. That makes sense. What the? I get it now, but crazy. That's crazy. That's not what I thought at all. Would you judge me if I kept going? I shouldn't. I should go to bed. But what if we just did one more? What if we just did a little more? Yeah, let's just do a little tiny bit more. I will sleep eventually, I swear. And then I'll sleep a whole 3 hours. Maybe tonight I should have magnesium. Yeah, I'll take magnesium drink to the shower with me. Yeah. And then I'll sleep a whole 5 hours maybe. I cured 1 corruption. I'm 2 cards away from closest evil. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Okay, are you the poisoner? 7's a real jester. So you're saying you're both bad? Can't reveal! Okay. Well, well, 1 good villager is corrupted. If it's corrupted, learn... Wait, if it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Number 5 is not corrupted. And you would be telling the truth at this point, assuming that you're real. Well, we know Knight wasn't corrupted. True. Learn how many of them are evil. Well, and this one says that they're not adjacent to each other. Or maybe they were both corrupted and cured. This says they only cured 1. Unless this one's lying. Like maybe they're corrupted by the plague doctor. Which would be bad. Sorry. If this one's telling the truth, and we're 2 cards away from the closest evil, yeah, true. 5 villagers, 1 outcast, 2 minions. 6. 1 outcast. Okay, well, I'm leaning towards the medium being the poisoner. It makes sense why this one was corrupted and then uncorrupted. But it would also make the jester bad. I think I should point towards ones that I think are good. There are 2 evils and up to 2 corrupted people. True. The worst case scenario would be the alchemist lying. Maximum of 4 liars. Oh jeez. I really want to know if this one is bad. I'm gonna use it on Alchemist for sure. We can use it on the Knight because we know that the Knight is good. What about this? 2, 4, and 5? There are 3 evils among 2, 4, and 5. Well, that's just not right. You're lying. But why are you lying? Why do you need to lie? Okay. You're the only one we know for sure is good right now, honey. Ugh. And I gotta say, there's something really wrong with you. Insisting that number 5 isn't corrupted, I think is fine, but 7 being a real jester, well, this makes me sus because saying 5 isn't corrupted, 5 very well could be not corrupted, but they could also be the poisoner and covering for the jester, and maybe the jester is lying because they're bad and not because they're corrupted. It's just, both of these are backed by this one actually being corrupted. Right click on Jester. Learn how many of them are evil. Cute. Oh, special mechanics, yeah. It's just we know that he's lying. This one says if it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Other than that, not really any. I assume they wouldn't give me one that I can't solve, though. Right click on all of them and see if anything interesting pops up. My info includes disguised character. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if number 1 was lying. If number 5 is lying, whoever they're lying about has to be evil. See, that's what I was thinking too, and I'm suspicious of 5 because if 2 is telling the truth, then 4 was the one that was corrupted most likely. But it would also imply that the Plague Doctor only went over here for that, you know? So, Plague Doctor... yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. I think it's these. But I'm gonna poke this one, I think. What is this one? Oh! Exclamation mark! That means kill this one. I'm gonna do it. Nice. I knew it. And I was pretty sure that makes you bad. Not smart enough for logical deductions, or the game room, you would just have someone at random to reduce the complexity state. I respect it. Nice. We had that one. That one was easier. Chancellor. One villager becomes an outcast. I sit next to it. I disguise as a good villager currently in play. Doppelganger. One villager becomes an outcast and I sit next to it. That's interesting. One evil adjacent to me. Number 8 is good. If evil picked execute. If lies cannot kill my target. You're claiming that I'm good. One evil adjacent to me though. Well, ad break again. There's no way I've been going for freaking 3 hours. This game sucked me in. What if I just stay awake until like 6? Would that be crazy? Wait, I didn't even know you could do that. That's cool. Oh, fake outcast and another outcast. So I'll have 3 outcasts. I'm 1 card away from closest evil. Chancellor is 3 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3. Are you implying that this one's bad? 1 is saying truth. The Krabby Patty secret formula is... Oh. What does that do? Oh. I would set it up if I knew how. You're seeing truth, huh? No evil is adjacent to me. Well, one of you is lying. One is saying truth. Learn if they're lying. 1 card away from closest evil. Chancellor is 3 cards away from closest evil. It is good. Well, we'll know if you're lying based on if you can do something, right? Nope, there's one bot that has a vanish command and it times you out for a second to delete all your messages for you. Interesting. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna try it. I knew it! Okay. So, that means that you were a villager, now you're an outcast. Got it. Pick 1 character. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. True, good Slayer. 1 is saying truth, does mean you're corrupted, so then if I use you on this, 6 is not corrupted. You're not telling the truth though. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Eight and 2 are confirmed. True. This one also was correct, technically. 3 cards away from closest evil. Told the truth. 1 card away from closest evil is also telling the truth, but I'm a little skeptical that this one's not corrupted because Judge did lie. 1 fake outcast is added to the deck view. But didn't he? Because he said that 1 was saying truth. And 1 was the Chancellor. Yeah. No evil is adjacent to me. But that would mean that he is good. Number 6 says that number 7, or number 9 says that number 6, I don't know why I said 6, 7. Number 6 is not corrupted, apparently. One villager becomes an outcast role and I sit next to it. Which implies that this was a villager that was turned into an outcast. This confirms that. But then, why are you lying? And saying that they're not corrupted? There isn't an evil adjacent, which means it's lying. Anyone vouching for 7? No. They could be corrupted though, and wrong about this guy. We don't really know. I bet my dad would like this game. You think it's 6? I'm suspicious of 6 as well. They lied, but they aren't corrupted. Yeah, exactly, because this one would have told us. Great point! Great point, Fiva! That tells it right away! Genius! That was a good call, Fiva. That was so smart. Drunk. That was me. I'm not drunk anymore. I disguise as a random not-in-play villager. I'm corrupted, and I lie. I cannot be cured. Oh no. I hate the drunk, yeah. Pick 3 characters. I learn random one. Oh, I didn't notice the ad break. 2-minute ad break. She's the ultimate wild card. Yeah, for real. She's just drunk. Learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. But I'm confused why the druid would be good. Yeah, she is fucking up my shit. Judge. The judge was the liar last time. I can't trust his ass. I cured 0 corruptions. Lazy. Three evils. One of these was created by Chancellor. And 4 cards away from closest evil. One evil adjacent to me. One is evil. 1, 4, or 6. 1, 4, or 6. I'm suspicious of this one already. You're saying truth. Boss 2 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2. 1, 2. One of these 2 is corrupted if this one's telling the truth. Let's mark it like this. If this one's telling the truth, one of these 2 is corrupted. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. One evil is adjacent to me. 1, 4, or 6. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Alright. I need to know if you are corrupted. 9 is evil. 9 is corrupted. Oh. Wait. Why'd you say 9 is evil? You lied. 9 is evil. You said 9 is evil. So you're corrupted. Or lying. Maybe he was corrupted? Or lying. Yeah. It's hard to say. Well, no, he can't be corrupted. There's no... He can't corrupt himself because he's not a villager. Which means this plague doctor's bad. Right? Yeah. Chancellor. Yeah. Nice. Nice! Okay. Knight is evil, knight is corrupted. Screw you. Ba is 2 cards away from closest evil. But like drunk is drunk. Yeah. Go home drunk. 4 cards away from closest evil. That's sus. That's sus. 1, 4, or 6. But 4 cards away from closest evil is just not right. It's not right, look! Am I confused? Because this is sus as fuck. You were trying to... Is he corrupted though? I mean, does this one being the plague bearer temporarily give it the ability to corrupt people? Because otherwise this one could just be the drunk. But this one insists that this one's telling the truth. Evils can't be corrupted. Huh. I'm just confused. You aren't 4 cards away from the closest evil. But it honestly feels like a couple of people are lying. And there aren't really a lot of chances of corruption. Just 3 evils. There are things that I'm definitely suspicious about. One thing I'm not suspicious about is the alchemist. The alchemist would not have cured any corruptions because there wasn't a chance for anyone to be corrupted. It was a fake plague doctor. I'm assuming that means that it didn't actually happen. Does that mean that the drunk is the only person lying? I lie in disguise. I lie in disguise, yeah. So the 3 people that feel like they're lying, only one of them is the drunk, most likely. But how am I supposed to tell which one is the drunk? Wait, what if there never was a drunk? That one guy manipulated the deck. Hmm? Oh, interesting. Good point. That would make it a lot more complicated. Because, okay, look at this. 1 is saying that 8 is telling the truth. 8 told a lie. That makes 1 suspicious. That also makes 8 suspicious. 1 being suspicious does back the Empress. That proves her claim. But what it doesn't prove is the fact that the lover is claiming that there's an evil adjacent to them. This one's claiming to be cards away from a corrupted character when there aren't any. The issue that I'm seeing is there are 3 people here lying right now. Here, let me mark them as liars. These here are all lying. That means one of these is the drunk, innocent lady. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I got my Town of Salem brain turned back on now. This is really striking a good spot for me. Okay, I'll catch you up. This one claims to be 4 cards away from the closest evil, which is just a blatant lie. Here's 1, 3 cards away, right? So 8 is lying. As far as I know, no one is corrupted because this plague doctor was fake. I might be wrong and it still goes through. But my issue here is that this one is lying and this one is lying to cover the liar. And then down here, this one is claiming that there's a corrupted character somewhere around here. I don't see it. There isn't one. No one is corrupted. As far as I know, there's a drunk and 3 evils. Because I don't think that the Plague Doctor was real. I don't think that it would have done the proc. Well, we've already killed 1 evil. So, these are the ones that are lying. Which does point towards the drunk being legit. I'm thinking that the fake one put in here was the Bombardier. Because we didn't see it. So, it's going to be kind of random figuring out which one is which. The judge is bad for sure, I think, because 1, 4, or 6, it only points towards this one. I think it's 1 and 5. But then why is this one lying? We don't have enough HP to stab all 3? I wish we did. I think it's this one. Drunk doesn't remove 5 HP on death? No? So you're saying I can stab this one and it'll be fine then? Drunk, corrupted. Dang. You might click them in the info panel? You receive 2 damage instead of 5 when you execute me. Ah. Cool. This one lied too. I'm less sure about this one. We were wrong! Wait, what were you? What? I'm so confused right now. I don't understand why that happened at all. Let's try again. So doppelganger isn't bad, and they're just weird. Oh, did you figure it out? Number 3 is a real druid. The wrong guy we stabbed, he was telling the truth. The corrupted one was the drunk. I thought drunks were already corrupted by nature. Oh? Oh! He wasn't lying! I see! I didn't even... That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Number 3 is a real druid. Not corrupted. Well, that would imply that you are. Or this one is. It went over my head too, yeah. Oh. Oh! Look at this! I took a screenshot of that. Well, that would mean that this one is telling the truth. Would it be weird to say you kind of have level Celestial vibes? No, I've been told that before. It's not the most offensive thing anybody ever told me in my life. Closest to evil is clockwise. Well, that would make sense if this one is evil. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them is evil. 2 evils adjacent to me. So you're lying? 3 cards away from corrupted character. Well, you're not corrupted, you're just lying. 2 evils adjacent to me. Learn if any of them is evil. You and you. Is 1 or 6 evil? False. So are you lying? You're a fibber! Well, one of those plague doctors is sus. Yeah, well, I think... Honestly, I think this is the sus one. This one points towards it being bad, and then this one says it's not corrupted, but this one says it's 3 cards away from a corrupted character. And these can't be corrupted. Yeah. So this one's bad. What? Wait, really? How? I mean, I'm fine with it, but how? I thought that these corrupt a good villager at the start. Well, yeah, but I'm confused because if it can't be corrupted, then that would mean it would have to be bad. I'm confused. I'm confused. I was pretty sure. Wait, hold on. I disguised as a good villager. Yeah, so it wouldn't be the doppelganger either. Well, I guess it's that one. 1 is evil, 4 is corrupted. Learn 1 random outcast, which does not appear as an outcast. Oh, is this to like reveal the doppelganger? 2 evils adjacent to me. You can use the druid on the dead plague doctor to verify her. There is plague doctor. True. Learn how many of them are evil. 3 and 4 are legit then? Pretty sure. I'm gonna check these two with the jester. It should also tell us if this one's telling the truth, since the twin minion is technically the quote-unquote closest evil. Two, three. It does claim that 4 is corrupted, but this one wouldn't tell the truth. Which makes me a little bit sus of you as well. There's 1 evil among 6, 7, and 8. This one's backing 6, which does make me sus of 7. Or 4 is actually lying, and 7 is telling the truth. Well, this one told the truth about 1. If it's 6 and 7, I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair. I'm getting hungry. I might have breakfast before I sleep. Meal replacement. Yeah, say if I saw that short of the Hololive girls doing it today. You're not around, can I see it? Oh, oh my god! You're so right! That's crazy. Wait, 2. That would prove us if this one's right or not. This one is claiming to tell the truth. Because 1 was good. But if 1 is actually good and not bad, because we verified that they're plague doctor, it would mean that 4 actually isn't corrupted and this one is lying. Yeah, I agree. I'm killing them. Nice. Okay. So 1 more evil. Among 6, 7, and 8, there is a 1 evil. Closest evil is clockwise wasn't right. Closest evil was equidistant. Right? Am I wrong? That would mean that 6, 7, and 8 there actually is. 3 would be a real druid. Yeah, it'd be equidistant. Nice. Nice! Big brain fever! Puka! Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. Oh, so you're like the poisoner, but worse. I love this game, Fiva. This was like the best recommendation ever. This is so fun. There's only 1 pair of evil. 1 evil adjacent to me. Puka and Witch. Number 2 is good. I'm 2 cards away from the closest evil. 1 of these knitters could not be real. They both say the same thing. There's only 1 pair of evil. 1 evil adjacent to me. Which is 2 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2. My body is a machine that turns life experience into fun stream ideas for you. Thank you. And also that teaches me how to play the horse game. Because I did not know how to do that. I don't have any reason to check these because they're both telling the truth. Or that. Hey, chat, why are there 2 knitters? Good point. I'm 2 cards away from closest evil. Is that real? Number 2 is lying. Are you corrupted? Number 9 is evil. Number 1 is corrupted. Really? Are you sure? Well, I guess it would prove really fast if we kill her. Puka. Which is 2 cards away from closest evil. So both of these are lying. Number 2 is telling the truth then. 2 cards away from closest evil is right. Yeah, so you're good. You guys are both problems. That means you're good. Is it a doppelganger? No. 1 evil is adjacent to me. 2 is good. You're right about that. Wait, but 1 evil is adjacent to me. Were you lying? Wouldn't it be crazy if this is the best that's lying? I'm just not sold. These 2 are just straight up liars. Confirmed. There is only one pair of evil. There isn't a pair of evil. No, you're right. No, I'm gonna stab 6. You're right. Because they were both lying about the pair of evil. I'm glad we both noticed that. Great point. Baker. Reveal. Wait, one random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Learn which villager I was. Oh. Learn which side of the circle is more evil. Learn equal if both sides are equally evil. Well, it's my understanding it just like guarantees to you what their previous role was. I can't die. You'll see about that. Hehe. Which Enba? I just dump things down as much as possible. It's okay. I think I do better when stuff is dumbed down. 2, 3, 4, 6 is evil. You're one card away from the closest evil. Closest evil is counterclockwise. What you got is another form of intelligence. True! So true. Two evils, huh? Two's confirmed. 2 confirmed is crazy. Oh. Yeah. Well, I would believe if this one was bad. I'm sus of this one. Does that mean it's these? I'm gonna stab the Enlightened. Because... well, that or you were right, and this one's actually... I'm sus 2 and 3. Wait, are they? This one is saying that this one is bad, and this one is saying that this one's bad. Well, according to the Empress, who is saying that it's one of the 2. I'm gonna stab this one. No regrets. I'm suspicious of this one. Not knowing 4 or 1 at all is annoying. Agree. It's this one. Called it. Easy. Shaman. There are 2 same villager roles in current village. Oh no. Learn up to 3 characters. Among them are villager, outcast, and evil if possible. No evils adjacent to me. I'm 3 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, or 7 is evil. Witch and Shaman. So the Empresses can be real. 2 of them can, but not the 3rd one. 1, 5, or 6. 1, 2, or 7. Well, they were right. There should not be any corrupted characters. 1, 5, or 6 is bad. 5, 6, or 7. So 5 and 6. Well, of course 5 is pinging for both of you, you sillies. 1, 2, or 7. You're vouching against all the ones that aren't you, honey? 3 cards away from closest evil. No evils adjacent to me. I believe that. Is it this one? That would back you. 1, 5, or 6. 5, 6, or 7 is evil. Well, that proves you. It has to be 4, right? Yeah. Those two are easy. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil but cannot lie. Adjacent villager. That's cool. This game's freaking so cool. I am dizzy. You might be a puppet, it's okay. Oh! I disguise as a villager, I don't lie. That means you're bad. Wow, the ones I uncovered first. Closest evil is clockwise, okay. I am good, I agree. A random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. I am the original baker, yeah. There are 2 pairs of evil. Oh, I guess there can be 2. There can't be 2 pairs of evil. There can't. You're lying. Wait. Are you? We can't really have any corruption, so the alchemist is lying. Do you mean 2 pairs as in this pair and this pair? Because in that case, yeah, okay. I got it. I get it. Dreamer. She's cute! Learn an evil roll. If evil picked, learn correct info. Wait. Learn an evil roll. If evil picked, learn correct info. Left side is more evil. Might want to right click on her after this. Okay. She has a really good tip. Ooh, okay. Heard. Number 2 is evil. Number 1 is corrupted. Yeah, on the next one I will. Nice. Okay, so I believe you then. 6 or 8 is a shaman. Well, it's you. That's pretty funny. 1 or 3 is a witch. What? You're literally saying you. Wait. I'm confused. If you're lying and the right side is more evil, between 5, 6, and 7, there's an outcast, a villager, and minion. An outcast, a villager, and a minion. Between 1, 2, and 8. There's 1 villager, 1 minion, and 1 outcast. So you're telling the truth. And you might be. No, you're lying. But I'm confused. Because this one is corrupted. So why would this one lie? About 1 or 3 being a witch. I'm confused. This one is not making sense to me. Mm. Why do we have two liars? That's making me very confused. Wait, it says I have 4 villagers. So this one is lying? The drunk. I didn't know you were here, bitch. That makes sense why what you said made no sense. What she said made no sense. Between 5, 6, and 7. So this one's also lying. Because there are 2 villagers here that are confirmed. Between 1, 2, and 8. There's all 3 of those. So you're correct. But you're lying. Yeah. Witness. Learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. Two evils adjacent to me. 2 cards away from the closest evil. 6 is lying. Assuming you're telling the truth, that's good info. Evils are not adjacent to each other. I can't die. Poisoner and Puka though. That's a fuckload of corruption. And a puppet! Oh my god, 4 evils! That's so bad. Oh, puppet. Got it. Evils are not adjacent to each other is a blatant lie because the knitter would count a puppet as an evil and they would be adjacent to each other. It's in the definition. We can uncover everything. One of the druids is wrong. Which leads me to believe that... Well, because there's a fuckload of corruption, right? I'm 2 cards away from a corrupted character, which easily could be this one. 2 cards away from closest evil. No, I believe that, because I think this one's bad. Which means you told the truth. There are no outcasts. You're a lie then. Unless you're lying. 2 cards away from a corrupted character. Because you're lying. You're just guaranteed to be lying. 2 cards away from closest evil was right. I believe that this one is corrupted. But that would mean that this is the poisoner. What? But that's an outcast. Oh wait, it was lying. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna play until about 20 minutes from now. And then I'm gonna call it. And then I'm gonna get up and get a meal, drink, and have a morning. I'm gonna hang out until I literally can't anymore because I'm having such a good time. This game makes me feel good. Left side is more evil. Right side is more evil. Look, they're lying! One is a real doppelganger. My info includes disguised character. Wait, so doesn't that mean that she should be saying that they're the lover? Puka, twin minion, shaman. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Three cards away from the closest evil. They give us skins now? Cool. There are no outcasts. Then why are you saying they're a doppelganger? Let's try again. There are no outcasts. So either these are both lying or she's lying. I only knew that one because both of these said evil adjacent. This one was 3 cards away. Puka, is a risk though. This one's lying because of the Puka, I'm pretty sure. The part of this that's concerning to me? Wait. I think this might be the Puka. I might be wrong, okay? I was wrong. It was worth a shot. I'm trying to do what Fiva said and simplify it. It makes perfect sense. Wait. Wait, there's only one shaman. So there's only supposed to be one set of duplicates. Among 1, 3, and 7, there are no outcasts. Among 1, 6, and 7, there are no outcasts. But you're lying. This one's hard. Right. But there are 2 evils. One of them is a sussy baka. True. Well, this one was lying, which makes me think this is true. Left side is more evil. So let's say that that's true because the evils lie, right? And we knew that this one was fine. I'm inclined to believe the lovers are legit. Though this one's lying for sure. We just don't know if they're lying because the Puka got them. No, wait. Oh my god. I think it's 6. I think you're right. But the one I'm confused about is where is the Puka? Oh wait, it's this one. Right? I don't know for sure that it's right. Because 7's lying, yeah. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Puka makes people lie. So the 2 people on adjacent sides to the Puka will be corrupted. If possible. So if they're adjacent to one of these, it won't affect them, right? But it would turn them into a liar for sure. But she would have been corrupted if so. And she wasn't. And he's not lying. Wait, yes he is. He's a liar. But this one's lying. So I'm confused. I'm so confused. Well, because if 6 was... But 6 can't be the puka. 4 puka, 3 and 5 corrupted. But 5 is... Wait. Wait, yeah. Wait, actually, yeah, that does line up. Nope. Wait, but how? He was telling a lie. She was corrupted. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, your guess was better than mine. Oh, we got a good roll this time. You guys are drunk too? True, it was a 50-50. 6, 7. Between 2, 4, and 6, there's a villager, outcast, and a minion. Wait. One random, unrevealed, good villager becomes a baker. If lies, I say it was a random villager roll. Puka is 3 cards away from the closest evil. Puka is 3 cards away from the closest evil. I was a jester. Three possible corrupted. So the bard is lying. But why are you lying is the question. I want to believe that you're telling the truth, Bishop. Let's try it like this. 2, 4, 6. There are 2 evils. But that would mean that you're not telling the truth, or you're not telling the truth. I do. Oh, you're a good boy. Puka is 3 cards away from the closest evil. Well, these can't both be right. So it can't be her. Because this would be the closest evil if she was bad. And it would be 3 cards away, and they'd both be telling the truth. And since there's no thing that lets duplicates happen, they're either both lying, or she's innocent. I'm obsessed with this guy. But he's probably just lying. You're good, right? Yeah, you're good. There's apparently 2 evils. I'm gonna take a random stab at it and kill this one. Watch, I'm gonna regret it. Okay, yeah, I regretted it. They were corrupted. So they were either corrupted because they were on either side of the puka, or on one side of the poisoner. That would imply that this one is actually an outcast. A drunk. Do you think that this one is the drunk? And the bishop is actually telling the truth? And is it worth the risk to stab them thinking they might be? If not, the worst thing that happens is that I lose, right? I'm gonna have to go in a bit anyway. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Let's hope that this is a drunk bitch, Viva. Hmm? Do you think it isn't? I trust your judgment. Let's do it. Ah! Where's the drunk bitch? There she is. Oh, both of them were bad. Interesting. I don't know why I'm hungry. Oh shit, it's so much. Okay. Ah. We only have a small number of liars. Number 5 was affected by an evil. There are 2 pairs of evil. Closest evil is clockwise. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Well, one of you is fibbing. Number 5 was affected by an evil. Number 6 could be Polka. Do you agree? Number 6 could be Minion. Polka. That's assuming that you're not lying due to that. Chancellor would have somebody being an outcast, right? So where's the Chancellor? If you were the real alchemist, wouldn't you have cured this bitch? Wouldn't you? Wait, no. There are 2 pairs of evil, assuming you're telling the truth. Polka is 3 cards away from the closest evil. Right? Assuming you're telling the truth. But that would mean that the closest evil is clockwise and it's... Oh, you're lying, yeah. Yep. Okay. The Chancellor being the last one makes me confused. Oh, doppelganger. That checks out. Wait, but if that's the case... This one's vouching for this one. Does that mean this one's the doppelganger and this one's the Chancellor? No, honestly. Uh... 7 could be a corrupted drunk. Right? No, drunk can't get corrupted, huh? Drunk is already... Who do you think is the doppel? I think the number 4 is the doppel. Since 5 shows minion, 4 was right, but it being double would point correctly because 3 is covering for it and 3 could be Chancellor. Right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. I was pretty sure. Learn random info. Cool. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let's do one more and then I'll go. Ah! Look at that! Evil! Number 5 is a real baker. Oh, snooze my ad break. We're not doing that. The only down. I'm 1 card away from closest evil. Well, aren't you? You said it, girl. I was a knitter. Both of the knights were bad! That's crazy. Stab my empress? Stab any empress? Oh, because then you know if her info is real or not. Empress is unlucky. No outcasts, huh? Are you lying? Knitter could be an option. 3 cards away from any corrupted character. I believe that this one's telling the truth and that this one is corrupted. Wait, if it's corrupted, learn an evil character. 5 is not corrupted. What? How is that true? You're claiming that there aren't outcasts. You're claiming to be 3 cards away from a corrupted character. But yet I checked her and she's not, according to this guy. But this guy might just be wrong. Because you're claiming there aren't any outcasts. Am I safe to stab the Plague Doctor? Or am I wrong? Well, 6 is the one that got corrupted by number 7. But maybe not, because 8's also lying. I'm feeling really conflicted about this one. Because we also can't have duplicates. We can't have duplicates. I just realized. So, but then why is this one saying there aren't any outcasts? Either she's lying or she's evil. If she's telling the truth, then he's bad. But if she's lying, no, wait. If she's lying, then he's lying. I'm confused. I can't process anymore. How have I been playing this for 2.5 hours? I'm just hooked. I want to win so bad. Yeah, let's break it down. This one told the truth. The 7 and 8 can't agree. Well, It's not so much that, it's that 6 and 8 can't agree. 6 is claiming that with 3, 7, and 8, 3, 7, and 8, there are no outcasts. But that's not true. Plague Doctor is an outcast, right? I'm gonna snooze my ads again. So either she's lying and she's corrupted, which if she's corrupted, it means this guy's lying. This guy would be bad if she's corrupted and he's telling a lie, right? But we can't have 2 duplicate bakers. So she's 3 away from corrupted. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And this one's telling the truth. So it implies that this one is lying. But this one would say I'm the original baker, right? Because if they're lying, they say they were a random villager role. So why is 7 saying 5 isn't corrupted? Well, my issue is that we can't have 2 duplicates, can we? Well, yeah, we can because of the baker. Okay, so yeah. I was stuck on the fact that we didn't have the evil that does that. I was pretty sure that 7 was bad. Am I right? Is that right? Well, my understanding is when you reveal the baker the first time, this baker will say, I am the baker. Yeah. And then when you reveal another one, they say what they were. The thing that's confusing me is if they are the original baker, they'll say so. So they're not lying like this guy says. I know, girl? Yeah, girl. But this one is just straight up being pegged as not. Like, I'm confused. This is hard. I just want to win this last one. Bakers are like vampires? Oh, okay. They can turn villagers into other bakers. Yeah, that checks out. So I am allowed to have the duplicate then. And knitter is allowed in my deck. I checked. Yeah. So ignore the second baker for now. Yeah, this one was legal, technically. My issue with the bakers isn't that there are 2. It's that this one says they're the original baker, which is true. I believe that. Because if they were lying, they would say that they were a random villager and not the baker. 7 and 8 don't agree. But 7 already doesn't agree. That's what I was trying to say before with 6. 6 doesn't agree with 7 either. Because 6 claims that 7 is not an outcast, which isn't true. Assuming it's actually real. Like, more things point towards 7 being wrong, but the part of it that's confusing to me is, then is 8 the one that's corrupted? Is that the case? Is 7 the evil? And 8 is corrupted? Wait. Yeah, is that right? I need to know the mechanic on when they transform into an outcast. Do they still do the outcast's ability or no? Because I need to be able to factor in how many people are corrupted. Like, it must be the case, then, that when they transform into the Plague Doctor, they get 1 use of corruption. Do we just stab one at random and hope? Wait, but this one's lying. Look. Number 5 is a real baker. Wait, I don't lie. Got it. So number 5 really is a real baker. Who was the last card I opened? I don't know. I can tell you for sure, I think I opened the knitter on the right second. The music is catchy. Oh, look. Why are there 2 9s? I don't know. There's also 2 2s. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, stab 6. Stab 6? Really? Alright. Someone online said if the last townie isn't a baker, they're likely evil. So stab 6? Like, this druid? Best shot we have. Oh! Damn! I would not have gotten that! Damn! Kill a random unrevealed character. Deal 2 damage to you at night. We'll have to do that next time. That was fun. This is fun. How does that work? I have no fucking clue. It's okay, me neither. Let me see. Let me look. I would have never guessed it. That's freaking. I still don't get it. I was looking to see if anybody I follow is live, and they all went to bed. So maybe that's a sign that we also should go to bed. Oh, I see. I guess I'm gonna go to sleep, but I hope I'll see you tomorrow for some more stream. Okay, night night, you. Thank you for showing me cool game.